Hey, Illyria. Hey, Django. Hey, Brennian. What's up, guys? We are indeed live. And we are still leveling, as you can see. You know, the irony is, normally I would call leveling in FF5 leveling rather than grinding, per my usual definitions there. Whoops. However... Oh, shoot. But, the catch here, for lack of a better term to put it, is that it's only leveling when you're doing the class stuff. So, you know, getting all the jobs set up, figuring out the combos, getting this new job ability, all that stuff, that's fun, so that's leveling. This is pure grind, because all I'm doing is pushing levels of nothing else. I'm not getting any benefit from job points here. And yeah, I did, Django. Depending on what they decide Saturday, I'm probably going to go with something either similar to or identical to that for KOTOR 1. Because, well, you can do it, Brennian. We did manage the Fork Tower with a little help from one of my viewers, who informed me that the boss I was trying to use the Berserker strat on is actually weak to silence, which is much better. Oh, grats, go out here. Excalibur for the win. Go get yourself some Gilgamesh, and then start working on Diablos. I've actually been grinding a decent amount off camera. I'm almost done with how far I want to go for now. If I'm being honest, I'd actually rather grind a little bit more. So I really have a good shot at the super optionals in the Rift. But that's going to take time, and quite frankly, it's already Wednesday, and I thought I'd be done yesterday at the latest. So, yeah, I got work to do. I've got videos I still want to record, and I've still got editing to do, and I've got stuff to get ready for Saturday. So, yeah. We're going to just go ahead and reach this one certain point, which we're almost at, like right now. Basically, as soon as Lena gains a level, we're good to go. And yeah, we're gonna make our run at the end game. By the way, webcam's off because I just don't feel like dealing with the curtain thing right now. And I'll demonstrate why here. Ready for this, guys? Behold! The blinding glare. Yeah, moving on. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, Illyria, welcome back. So anyways, Illyria, I heard you were doing a second run. What are you thinking about doing for your second run? Also, I encourage you to do a second run. Forge Out Fiesta is awesome. In all honesty, I'd probably be doing a second run, if not the fact that I have 100 billion other things to work on, and very little time to do it in. I knew it, Brennian. You hate seeing my face. It's okay. I'll just see myself out the door. Oh. If that's quick. Whoops, whoops. One more. Maybe it's your socks and or shoes frozen, or something about the combination of skin interaction, which is different than usual. I don't know. I know nothing. I am an ignorant fool. So guys, instead of my face today, you're gonna see the party down there. And Kiryu. And Gilgamesh, of course. The idea, Little Billy, is we're at the bottom, we're like under the ocean here, okay? You know, we go to the base of the ocean, and then we keep going down, and we're around lava and whatnot, so we're reaching the core of the earth. And there's really gross, horrible things down here. Now, this makes sense for two reasons. Number one, in real life, the further down you go, the more gross and horrible creatures get, because in order to even survive down there, well, let's just say that they don't make themselves pretty that far down, right? The second reasoning is the standard Cthulhu mythos mindset, aka the further down you go, the further closer you get to, you know, eldritch abominations and horrors and all that kind of stuff. So the unknowns down here are literally just disgusting, horrible creatures of doom that are approaching the mantle of the earth. And isn't it comforting to think that a few miles down, there's just things like this roaming around? And again, this is kind of true in real life. I advise you not to look it up, because it's okay to take it in a game, but in real life it's just kind of gross knowing that stuff's down there. And that is true, Bernosa. I know you hate me. It's okay. I understand. I hate you, but I understand. But now you don't get any Lulu, Bernosa, so there's that. No 750, a 750, or a normal one. Okay, so what's... Someone explained this to me the other day. What's the difference between a no 750 and a 750? Because I know that has to do with rods, but like, I know a no 750 is no rods. But what's a 750 then? What differentiates a 750 from a normal run? Because you're just doing rods then. Yay, I have been covered in gummy liquid from something that is vomiting into its own guts. Ah, gotcha. So only, what would that be? Time, black, red, I believe? I'm not actually sure what else. What are we at? Almost. A couple more fights. Wow, frozen. Oh, so even... Okay, so it's just all mage types. That would be an interesting fight. How would you do the Fork Tower with that setup, I wonder? Oh, Chemist, that's how you do the Fork Tower. Well, there you go. So, I've been doing some prep work for the KOTOR run, because that's what I do whenever I'm getting ready to start a lore run. And the more I think about it, the more I am inclined to just flat-up cheat my stats, just to ensure I get old dialogue options. I'm curious what you guys think of that idea. Yeah, Leviathan's kind of a one-trick pony, but that one trick is pretty mean. So that doesn't surprise me too much going here. What level are you at the moment? Over in 6. Okay, so 2 people are okay with it. And only 2 people. I apparently only have 2 people in my chat. Oh, okay, 3 people. Ugh. Oh, damn it, Baronessa. You are horrible. You are so horrible. Oh, we're done. We're ready. We're ready to move on. Finally. Okay, we're done grinding for now. Safety, save state. Oops. We're not here. Okay, safety, save state. Let's do it. Walk through the lava, because I don't have a time mage. Go away. Go away. You gross things. I'm walking in lava. Oh, that's just mean! This dungeon's actually really mean if you don't have a time mage. Or a geomancer. Geomancer also works. I, of course, have neither. Oh, dear God. This is my last lamp use. Like, ever, basically. It's my one get-out-of-jail-free card, and I've already burnt it. I don't know where I'm going. And I'm out of mana. Well, this is not cool. Run! I'm out of mana, guys. I'm gonna look up a map. I don't feel like getting lost in here and dying after billions of years of grinding. So let's look this up, shall we? Let's see. What's the name of this place I'm in? I don't even remember. It's like Beneath the Sea or something like that. Yeah, it's funny. Damaging floors have been a thing all the way back to Final Fantasy 1. Isn't that a weird thing? Like, it's such a staple of the series, and yet has basically vanished in the 3D era. Not that I'm complaining, by the way. It's just, true. Okay, good. I found a map. Whoa, I thought I found a map. Seriously, I thought I found a map, but it doesn't appear to be working. Okay, wait. That's just really small. I just need to squint. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. Ah, that is really tiny. Okay, here we go. I need to get to the boss, which is there. So I need to get to 4, which is there. Okay, I think I understand where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. This is so gonna suck. Do I have any ethers? I have an elixir. That's... Alright, here we go. Run! God damn it, really? Okay. Gonna blow an elixir. No, not on her! God damn it. I screwed up. I wanted to do... Okay. Hey, Che Guevara. Yeah, okay, so back through the lava death. God damn it. Oh my god, why? We're just gonna run from every fight. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh my god. Run, you cowards. Stop dying. Okay. We did it, guys. We're at 1 HP right now, by the way. See? We can do this, guys. Maybe. Maybe not. We may be doomed. Run! Oh god, run! Run. Oh my freaking god, run! Sure. We win! Yay! Okay. Back through the lava. I really hope that's all the switches. Oh my god. This is terrible. Cool, Baronessa. Some of us, namely me, are happy about this fact. Okay. No, not cool. I'm in an unusual situation here. I need to go that way to progress, and I can't because the freaking door is closed. So maybe if I could just run from... Let's try this one again. Okay, so maybe that did it. No, that opened this one. I need to open that one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Just living with the 1 HP right now. Just crossing my fingers and hoping for the RNG on running. Oh my god! What you what, Che Guevara? This is so stupid. One of these switches opens this door. And I don't know which. Oh, crap. Back attacks. Back attacks are terrible. At this point in time, back attacks are basically death. Well, if I was at 1 HP, that would have been death. But it's okay, because I wasn't at 1 HP yet. Onimusha? How much did it run you, check it out? Not that I'm aware of, go here. I could be wrong. I've only fought Leviathan like once. Run! 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 Why aren't you running? Why? Why aren't you running? There we go. So now I'm poisoned, in addition to being walking on lava. That's like... that's like when the GM is just no longer trying, he just wants you to die. It's like, you know, I just really don't like you. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. Okay, I have a guide that may or may not work. So this one first. Okay, so... Really, Illyria? Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so bottom left, and then top left, and then right. Left, and right. Oops, where's chat? I lost chat. There it is. Good luck, Illyria. You're doomed. You should do a chaos run. Don't do a chaos run. Left, and then right. Come on. Come on. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run, Lana, run! Before you're well done. Oh, that's right, Illyria. I just remembered the Berserker risk. Leave the dead where they lay. There we go. Okay, we made it. God. Hey, Keon. God, give me the ability to heal before this fight. No? Okay, that's mean. Alright, whatever. I can make that work. Let's do it, guys. Boss time. Yeah. And now it's time for the pig bosses, who look nothing like pigs, by the way. You ever notice that? I mean, look at them. These guys do not look like pigs. I'm sorry. Chaos category just means there's no restrictions on what jobs you can get, so you can be really screwed over, or you can get really awesome stuff. You can get multiples. You know, there's... What? That is not cool. Ugh, what is it? Oh, there it is. I just completely missed it. I should be okay on this fight. I barely remember this fight, if I'm honest. I like how they have superhero capes and like little booties and little underwear. You notice that? Wow, he's not dead. I'm actually surprised by that. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Now it's just safe. Now he should be dead. Let's just flare. What? 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 What the crap is that all about? You get... Okay. Maybe I should actually look this one up. I am not dying after all this garbage I've done. I'm gonna look this boss up really quick. Okay, so, we have a situation here. I'm gonna go ahead and just accept a death and do this. Just bear with me, guys. I'm going somewhere with all this. So that we'll count that for the death counter, which puts us up to 7, I believe. And now we gotta go through hell again. God. It's okay, at least I have a plan in mind this time. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through lava. I really enjoy lava, actually. It's very soothing for my bunions. I mean, when I'm knee-deep in lava, the last thing I'm thinking about is my lower back pain. So, you know, it's obviously helping with that, too. I mean, if you think about it, it's really effective. Come on. Run. 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 Oh my god. Well, we could run, or we could just stand here and die. Well, not anymore. Right now we're trying to live. Oh my god, Samurai. So I died to these bosses because I basically lack the ability to do AoE. But it's okay, I do actually have a trick I can use. Because they're weak to something that I have access to. Oh god, run, 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 run. Oh god, run, you stupid, worthless, goddamn piles of stupid. I hate you. I hate everything about you. You should all be ashamed of your lack of running skill. Zidane would be making fun of you constantly. Oh my god, run! It's not that hard. Just get away from the enemies that don't even look like they have legs. Well, I guess those things look like they kind of have legs. Sorta. In a kind of a grotesquerie sort of a way. On. Seriously. Oh my god, this is stupid. There we go, there we go. Oh, jeez, crap. Okay. Now for the big strategy, guys. You ready for this? This is probably going to look really funny when we do this. This is so stupid. Okay, let's heal up, just in case, even though I don't think we're even going to need it for this boss. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Pick up the tablet, the 3 piggies show up. Does somebody know more about Japanese culture than me know why pigs are demons in this? Because that's just weird. Okay. So first, we're going to use the... Where is it? Magic lamp. And we're going to Mega Flare them. That didn't do much. Well, that's okay. We've got some other tricks up our sleeve. Next thing we're going to do, instead of Mega Flaring, is we're going to Tsunami! Which, by the way, I'd just like to say, this would be an awesome power in like a real-life situation or whatever. Just... Oh, that didn't work either. Damn, I got one more trick up my sleeve. It's called Instantly Killing the Boss! Bastards. We win! And now we know Meteor, not that it matters because I don't have time mages. Oh god, I don't have Exit either. Why don't I have Exit? Why? Hey, in my defense, Sulfura, I'm actually pretty sure I could not beat those bosses otherwise. I have 0 AoE ability, and if you don't kill them at the same time with an AoE, they res. So I literally cannot beat those bosses. I would have to leave the dungeon and give up on this place. And not do the 12 legendary weapons thing. So, yeah. Out we go. God, is there an... I swear to God, there's got to be an item that casts Exit. There has to be. There must be. FF6 has that, and that came after this, and therefore that's logical, right? Right? Oh god. I don't feel like fighting these things. I've fought these things for like 2 or 3 hours. I think we could just not fight these things anymore. What do you guys think? I think Bowman needs to die. I think that will ensure our victory. There we go. We're good. Let's get out of here. We are going to go ahead and refill the lamp, though, while we're here. Because it would be very stupid not to. There we go. Lamp refilled, so we can go ahead and use that on... hey, we can get a real save in. Apparently I've been here for 3 hours. Is there like a quick exit here? Because that would be great. Where's that map I was looking at? Because I just really don't feel like walking out of this place. Looks like no. Well, that sucks. I also like the idea that the dwarves live way down here for some reason. Maybe it's just the fact that I've been staring at them for 3 hours, but the things that are puking into their own guts aren't even that horrifying to me anymore, compared to, say, the fungus-growing multiple corpses yanked together things, which are just really, really gross. I mean, all of these things are really, really gross, but those are probably, like, the most grossest for me. What's the most grossest for you? That sounds like a fun game. What's the most gross unknown creature in Final Fantasy V for you? We're going for maximum grossness. As I try to remember my way out of... Oh, screw it, I'm looking at the map. Where am I? I am... here. Where the heck am I? Where am I? Where are the shoes of friggin'... Where am I? Okay. The map actually doesn't cover this section, so we're just gonna get on with it. Oh shoot, this is bad. Back attacks are death! Back attacks are death! Except for the person with the shield. Run! Run! Run away! Oh god, why? Oh god, why? Why? Oh god, there's something even worse. It's like a pustule worm. Which is just horrible. How do I get out of this stupid place? There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Flee! 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 Just keep fleeing. Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop running away. Oh god, why? Why, God? Why am I stuck down here with these? I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks from being in the undersea trench. Look at those things! Look at those things! Now stop looking at those things, because that's just gross. No need to overindulge your sick sense of weirdness. Yes, kill me. I desperately need to sit in some chairs. Oh, absolutely, Samurai. I can't wait to see the pustule things moving around, animated, going with sound effects. You know, that's going to be great. That's going to be the best part of the game right there. I can't wait till they get to Mellow Scene and we can't even see any of her because everyone's afraid to actually show her. Okay, what am I doing? I think actually we're done with all the shrines now. So let's go get the rest of our legendary weapons that we won't be using. But, you know, that was part of the incentive, so we're doing it. I don't remember where the castle is. I don't know this overworld as well as I'd like to. I don't have it memorized like, say, FF4s, or FF6s, or FF7s. Okay, I suddenly can't remember where the castle is, the sealed castle, because I'm apparently stupid. I thought it was like right around here, but it's clearly not. Because there's Karnak, and there's Castle Surgate, and there's the Wolf Town, and there's Castle Ball. There's the Wind Shrine. It moved on me. Seriously, I think it did. Where is it? Ah! Where is it? Ladies and gentlemen, I am terrible at this game. Excuse me. Alright, we got this, guys. All we have to do is unlock all of the weapons, and we're good. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I think we have all the weapons at this point. Because I'm pretty sure we've done, like, all the optional stuff except for the stuff I literally don't care about, which is the summons. Yay, I have Excalibur. Wait, does this mean I rule Great Britain now? Shoot, I don't want that. Who wants to rule Great Britain in my stead? Apparently a samurai. The Void was like, why don't we just move it slightly to the left here? Apollo's Harp, also known as the best berserker weapon ever. I'm kidding, there's actually better, but it's like the third best berserker weapon in the game. Alright. I like how the door seals so you can't leave until you pick 3 weapons. I have to figure that's more of a code thing than a lore thing. Like, we want to make sure you pick this stuff up and don't permanently lose your seal hard work. So, yeah. Alright, go here. Britain is yours. Congrats. You can pick up the accent over the next 20 years as you're ruling it. One of these should be wieldable by the White Mage, by Bowman over there. So let's play a fun game. You know, there's that FF7 remake, and let's pretend for a moment it's not going to be a reimagining. It will actually be a proper remake, right? Ha ha ha. Unlikely, but possible. So, under those circumstances, what scene do you want to see the most in full 3D in FF7, and which scene do you want to see the least? That's me think. I'm actually debating my own answer to that one. Here's hoping, Django. Here's hoping. But it's unlikely. Oh. I'm actually lower level than Illyria was when he went through here. It just occurred to me. Of course, Illyria was level freaking 50. Okay, fair enough. The bombing raid does sound like it would be pretty awesome in full 3D glory awesome. I've actually been thinking about it too. Probably the scene I would want to see most is the section where you're going after the Corel giant materia. I do too, Illyria. What the... I wonder if an underground volcano erupted. Huh? What the heck's he talking about? Oh, jeez, really? I gotta go all the way around the castle just to get into my airship. The dolphin scene. Cosmo Canyon for life. Nobody's noticing mine. The Coral Canyon, you know, when you're on the train and you're fighting up the train in order to stop it in time before it smashes into the town. That would be so awesome. And if they did it right, it would, you know, again, we're assuming proper remake, it would be like, yeah, shwa. Rough word choices here. I need to find the Phantom Village. That's where I need to go. Almost there, guys. We're almost about to hit the last dungeon of awesome. Seriously, we're actually pretty close to it. Welcome to the Phantom Village. The least. That's an interesting question. Which one do I want to see the least? This is not what I want. I'm actually torn because I can't think of many scenes I actively don't like in FF7. For the most part, I like all of FF7, and therefore all the scenes in FF7. So it's like, what's a scene I don't like? Wait, I've got it. I have figured out the scene I don't want to see. It's related to the dolphin scene. It's the scene where you have to do the CPR minigame that takes forever to save the little girl's life. That's the scene I want to see the least. Why can't I go this way? Hey, Wrath. Yeah, he doesn't even sell what I want. I need to get over here. How do I get over here? What the heck? It's like a red herring invisible wall. Well, Don Corneo is disgusting, but it's worth noting that he dies really horribly. And it wouldn't be quite as satisfying to watch him die horribly without seeing him be disgusting first. Yes, Fat Squeak. Although that doesn't actually mean anything, but it's good to know that at least he's on our side. One person at Square... No, I'm kidding. There's actually several people at Square. We're still decent. Several people at Square are still decent. There, we'll put it that way. Come on, let me in. How do I get to that frickin'... I am this close to breaking my rule and going with another job just so I can find this thing, because I need these damn rings. No, I'll just look it up. This is so stupid. I hate this game. Never playing it again. Death to all. Come on. But seriously, screw that minigame. It's there's a lot of minigames in Final Fantasy VII, but yeah, there's some aggravation there too. This is the place where I want to go, right? Yeah, right there. I need to. Oh gosh darn it! Okay. There's a freaking switch. Well, I'm glad I didn't break my rule, because that'd be really stupid if I broke my rule and it was for nothing. Hey, I'd like to buy stuff. Yada yada yada. Okay, fortunately I have a bajillion gil right now. That's by design. I wonder how much Excalibur sells for. 1 gil. The legendary sword Excalibur sells for 1 gil, guys. Excalibur sells for 1 gil. Apollo's Harp, 1 gil. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna help. Whatever. I want several things now. Let me think about this. Okay, so if I'm gonna take on Omega at all, I'm going to need... how many of these do I already have? I already need 2 of these, so let's get that out of the way. Ugh, okay, yeah, I'm broke. I actually need to go find... Oh my god, I gotta go find... Grind Gil. I don't have to. I just need to. That's... Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's just make this work. Let's make this work. We got this, guys. Wait, no, we can sell stuff. We can sell stuff. Hang on. Let's try and sell some of our excess, because we got a ton of excess. How much do, like, all the... These sell for nothing? Of course they sell for nothing! Why would they sell for anything? Let's just start selling stuff all over the place here. See what we can get. All this stuff I can't actually use. Come on, I need a little more gil than that. How much more do I need? I need... this is the GBA version Chaosbringer. It's pretty much the default GBA version, but I do have one patch on it, and it's the music/sound patch, which is actually updated relatively recently, a few months ago. Okay, I need 100,000 more gil. Hey, Darth Trinius. What's up? Okay, let's sell this. Let's leave that on. Let's sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Don't sell that. Don't sell that. Sell that. Come on, I can make it happen. I just need a few jillion more gil. Don't want to sell those. Don't want to sell those. Sell these. Don't sell the things I just bought. That would be very stupid. Apparently I have angel rings now. No, Guy here. You can get Meteor from Crusader as well. Chaosbringer, if you give me a moment, I think I can help you out with that. Just find the specific patch I'm using, which I believe is this one. Is this it? I believe this is it. Here, I'll link you, Chaosbringer. Pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this is it. That's the one. So that's the one. Okay, I still need some additional money here.
Is this it?
Yeah.
As much as I like the Protect Ring on Creel, Hermes sandals are going to be awesome. By the way, Chaosbringer, first of all, shoutouts. It's awesome seeing people on my stream. I really enjoy getting new faces and new names and just chatting with you guys. I'm pretty sociable on my stream, as you're probably aware. Second of all, I really encourage you to try a 4-job Fiesta with this. It's a great thing to do, and of course you're going to help an awesome charity out, so that's always awesome. One of my viewers, Razulia, actually has never played this game before in his life, and he actually picked up the 4-job Fiesta just for fun. So it's certainly possible, and if you get stuck on stuff or you're not sure what to do, you can just be like, hey guys, you know, how do I deal with this situation? Because we're just kind of this, between the various people in my chat, we've usually been able to think our way around most boss fights and most problems, including stuff I haven't been able to figure out, and somebody's like, well, why don't you try this? And I'm like, oh, okay, that works. So, yeah. Okay. Now, I think I'm ready to go to the Rift. Let me think about this. I've done that. And I'm not doing those. I'm not doing that, or that. So I'm not doing any of the summon stuff. I'm not doing the around the world stuff. I already got that. I've already got all the legendary weapons done. I've already got all the pianos. So, and I've already leveled. So yeah, I think it's time to go to the end game, guys. Rift time! For those not aware, I am going to make a darned good effort at trying Omega and Shinryu. I have at least a decent feeling that I can beat Shinryu. Not so sure about Omega. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Wish me luck. Also, Awesome Music Inc. So as you can see, I'm auto-hasted now, because I bothered to buy the Hermes sandals. So that's actually going to help with most of this place. I'm not actually too worried about most of the bosses in here. Now that I've said that, of course, I'm going to get crushed. Now, you ever want... By the way, really quick, okay? If you want an auto-A leveling system... Let me explain what this is really quick for our viewers at home. An auto-A leveling system is when you can put the game down and walk away and still keep leveling. It's actually pretty rare. I can only think of like 3 or 4 games off the top of my head where you can actually do you can do an auto-A leveling. FF6, Super Mario RPG, and FF5 are the 3 I can think of off the top of my head. Here's how you set it up. First of all, you have to have an auto-A thing, and it has to be able to just go to auto-A. Not just hold down rapid fire, but auto-A, right? Which I do not have. Second of all, you have to have something that enables you to hold the controller down, and then you just do this. Right here. This is the leveling spot, right here. And because you're holding down auto-A, this is what happens. So this is pure, and so if I had an auto-A controller, I could just stay right here, walk away from my computer, and level here. Obviously, I do not have this capacity. Whoops! I didn't mean to use that. I was hoping to save that. Whatever. It's Sensuzuken that I really need. Let's not do that. Anyways, just thought I'd point that out. In FF6, it's the Leet River. Everyone knows that one. In Super Mario RPG, it's actually in Booster's Tower. There's a specific spot with an infinite spawn you can set yourself up with. And that's where you do it in that game. I don't know of any others off the top of my head. There probably are. I'm not saying there aren't. Just can't think of any. So, I'd just like to say, who out there really loves Final Fantasy's Last Dungeons? Like, just in general. I personally ask this because, I'm trying to think how best to put this. I just feel like each one has had a unique form of distinctness to it, at least up to a certain point in time, you know what I mean? And so, I really enjoy the aesthetics. For example, Final Fantasy 1, we had the Chaos Temple 2,000 years in the past. That's pretty plain, relatively speaking, by the standards of some of the other ones, but still very appropriate, right? The great, Temple of Evil sounds like a great place for a Last Dungeon place. Final Fantasy 2 had the Fortress Pandemonium, the very, the crystalline fortress of freaking awesome looking, risen up from hell itself. Final Fantasy 3 had the Realm of Darkness, the absolute pitch blackness and all that fun stuff. Really, really great stuff there. Final Fantasy IV had the Lunar Subterrane and the Crystalline Core, both of which were amazing. Crystalline Core is one of my favorite last dungeons of all time, both in terms of aesthetics and in terms of sound. In fact, there's a place in the Empire, in my Imperium storyline, that is modeled after the Crystalline Core. Final Fantasy V has the Rift, which I'll talk about in a second, because we're actually playing that one. Final Fantasy VI has Kefka's Tower, which is this great amalgamation of all this junk and crap and monsters and horrors that have been smashed together without sense of design or aesthetics, which is done deliberately, of course, because that's very Kefka. He wouldn't actually try to make it artistic or stylized. He would just smash things together and say go. I mean, what's the point, right? FF7, which has a crater path leading down to the core of the world, basically, which is just cool. FF8 has Ultimecia's Castle, which, a bit old-fashioned, but in a very good way. Of all the things I dislike about FF8, Ultimecia's Castle is not on that list. Ultimecia's Castle is awesome. Very well designed, very cool. Lots of cool stuff there. Final Fantasy IX, of course, has Memoria. Memoria is a little bit too trippy for me, if I'm being honest with you. It's got a little bit too much of the weird for weird's sake. Just a little bit too much. But it's all worth it when you get to Crystal Memory, which I know is not the official... Thank you for the warning. I know is not the official... yeah. Noise. We're throwing stuff away here. Not the official name of it, but that's what I've always called the Crystal Memory.
That's where my thingy went.
So... yeah, Memoria's... but I love Crystal Memory, I really do. But then, FF10 finally breaks it. Sin, the End of Sin is when I finally no longer enjoy the last dungeon. Sin is just weird for weird's sake in a dozen different ways. And yeah, I know, they're trying to be aesthetic and stylized and all that, but God, really? Really? And FF12, well, we've talked about FF12. FF12 ran out of time and budget, so it's just like, here's 3 rooms! Which is a shame, because the Bahamut should have been awesome, but whatever. Anyways, so, she enjoyed it, Deutsch. She enjoyed it. I made sure to give her many, many well wishes and happy birthdays from the viewers. Rewinding to FF5, though. That is true, Pat. That is a definite plus. Can't argue that. But, rewinding to FF5. FF5's last dungeon, in my opinion, is a wonderful mix of awesome and significant, because it's like most of these last dungeons I've just mentioned, it's chopped up into 2 parts. The first part is just chunks from everywhere, which gets across the point perfectly. That's all these places have just been absorbed into the interdimensional rift, and are just mashed together in plays that don't even make sense sometimes. Going from a desert to a ruin to a forest to, blah 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 blah. The castle section, all that fun stuff. So that's cool and significant for the story. So great stuff there. But then you see the second section. The second section is this thing right behind me. I actually made my Final Fantasy V wallpaper out of the second section when you're in this wonderful crystalline place of awesome, which is indicative of the center of the void, and it's just, yeah, it's so cool. That's all I had to say, really. That's it. I just wanted to jazz about how awesome. So, what's your favorite of like the standard Final Fantasy last dungeons? What is your favorite of these? Yeah, I know what you mean, Samurai. By the way, you should, if you haven't already, I know you've been busy with a lot of things, but you should totally think about picking up Dissidia for speedrunning along with me and Muffin, because that sounds awesome. By the way, Baronessa, thank you for helping Frozen with live streamer. I'm terrible at explaining how to set that crap up. Well, there is such a thing as fake last dungeons, and some of them are pretty damn awesome. You just mentioned, a good one. There's also Exdeath's Castle here in FF5. Arguably the Tower of Bab-Il in Final Fantasy IV. Or Giant of Bab-Il, depending on how you define it in Final Fantasy IV. Must get all the treasures. I'm high enough level at this point that I don't have to worry too much about surviving the rift. I'm just worried about Omega. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to beat Omega, if I'm just being 100% blunt. I'm going to try my damnedest, don't mistake. Now, I've already kind of given away. The mere fact that Final Fantasy IV is in my storyline probably says everything I need to say about that. Or at least something based off of it. So yeah, FF4 is probably the one that sells it for me. Lunar Subterrane is cool, but the Crystalline Core is amazing. I also have to give props toward Crystal Memory, the Crystal World in Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I actually had to help Pax set it up recently, and I was just struggling and stumbling, and finally I basically just said, look, tell me where you installed the file, and I copy-pasted mine and changed the paths and said here. Because I just didn't know how to set it up. Yeah, bonus question, what's your favorite Last Dungeon song in the primary FFs? Because there's been some really good music in these. Even FF1 had a Last Dungeon song. Oh, crap. No, not roulette, not roulette. Ah, you suck. Oh, it didn't do anything. I am fond of the crystalline aesthetic. Always have been. Like, I mean, if you had, like, a crystalline airship, that would be so cool. I'm gonna shut up now. Here, I'll mute. I also agree that the Floating Continent is probably one of the best fake Last Dungeons, like, ever. And I love... The first time I hit the Floating Continent, I was, like, level 20-something, by the way. First time playing the game, really knew it. I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, oh, this is so awesome. And then I just started getting pounded! I, like, go 3 steps from the save state, fight one thing, one person alive. One person alive at the end of the fight, and I'm like, oh, God, why? And, you know, barely just... struggling through it. It was awesome. But for those of you not aware, I'm going to do something here and showcase what I mean by the Floating Continent having awesome music. I absolutely love this song. Like I said, when I first got to this game, I think I've told some of you guys this story before. When I was younger, I had this habit of being really under-leveled. I've kind of explained why, but basically I would just run from like every fight, and so I would be constantly running what I like to call the red line. In other words, everything was red to me. I was constantly low level and just, oh god, everything's killing me. Oh god, what am I doing? And you know, barely capable. So when like I said, I was really under-leveled when I got to the Floating Continent, and just crawled my way through there. By the way, I love this. This is just an aside. I love the idea that in the Rift, this town is frozen because it's like out of sync with the Rift, but it's in the Rift still because it's partially phased into the Rift. You know, it's just kind of a cool thing that I like. Shrug. This doesn't see the. Let me explain something, because this is different than weird for weird's sake, in my opinion, because this is weird with a purpose, and it's also not too weird. This is weird, but it's not walking on water that's in the sky on clouds, and then leading to an area. Whoops. And then leading to an area which has like bizarre moving puzzle city block steampunk pieces that have nothing to do with anything. And inside of a giant whale who's made of flesh. You know, it's a difference of extremity, I think. Because nothing in FF5 strikes me as that weird. Gross, but not that weird. So yeah, this is what I mean, though, by the way, with the Rift just not making sense logically, except still being somewhat linear in its own bizarre way. We go from the Phantom Town straight up to the forest. And we came here from a ruin, you know, so it's like... Yeah, there you go, Samurai. That's a great way to put it. It's off. Something's just not quite right. It's not weird. It's not crazy. It's just wrong in a weird way. By the way, hey, Zigoten, and hey, who just joined me? Someone just joined, and I want to say hi to them. Nothrazim! Hey, Nothrazim. What's up? Welcome back. Last dungeon fun. Let's do it, guys. So, who thinks I can actually take down Omega Weapon? Notice I am not raising my hand. Who thinks I can take down Shinryu? Maybe? I'm hopeful I can take down Shinryu. Shinryu's always been easier for me. We'll see. I'm gonna have to lose my haste for both of those fights, so that's gonna kind of suck. I'd feel a little better if I could keep haste on for those fights, but I can't. I am level 42 and 41. I need to figure out where to get a. I need to figure out where to get an enhancer before I fight either of them. I know there's one in here, and in fact, I think I just remembered where it is. So I need to find the enhancer. It's right by the first boss, which we're pretty close to. And I need to figure out what the best bow... Does anyone mind looking up what the best bow is in this game? Because I really want maximum damage output. I know where to get the Dragon Lance, which is the best spear, I believe. Although, actually, I can't get the Dragon Lance because I don't have the ability to steal, do I? Hang on. I'm gonna look. I'll look it up myself, guys. I won't make you. Hang on. Okay, where's bows? Here we go. Bows. Okay, there's the Yoichis. Looks like the best bow is the Artemis bow, which I should already have. Is it, John? Well, see, actually, this is debatable, because the Artemis bow has slightly higher damage and does double damage to Magic Beast, but the Yoichi's bow has way higher chance to crit and increases your speed. So I think overall I'd probably go with the Yoichi's bow. And I can't get the Fairy's bow because that's in the bonus dungeons only, which I've already mentally blocked off from being available. So I guess I actually have the best bow that I can actually have available. So that's not going to help. Spears, let me make sure. Because yeah, that's in the bonus dungeon. This... Yeah, I can only get the Dragon Lance from stealing. And I lack the ability to steal, so I've got the best spear available to me. Damn. Okay. That sucks. And there's yeah, I know where that is, so I'm gonna have to get that there. So that leaves... That's it. I don't have a... I sold my thief's knife. I sold my thief's knife because I didn't think... Because I'm an idiot, basically. Wait, hang on. I thought I sold my thief's knife. Hang on. Hang on. I thought I sold my thief knife, but I've just remembered that I'm wrong. I might actually be able to go ahead and steal... Oh my god! It might be available. Okay. Okay, hang on. I really wish I had exit. Exit would be really helpful right now. Also, this is like the grossest moss, fungus, whatever in the universe, I'd just like to say. In case you're wondering, I'm going ahead and fighting all this stuff for basically some bonus X padding for Omega. Like I said, I'm reasonably certain I can take on Shinryu, but we'll see. You got this, Hilaria. You got all 4 thieves, or do you have anyone set up as freelancers? Wait, you're doing no 750, so freelancers doesn't actually help you. No, we have to set up batch files, John, in Windows. You know that, and shortcuts and all sorts of command line crap. This way? Did I come? Where did I come from? Shoot, I'm lost. I'm lost! I'm lost in the forest. Help me, guys, help me. Hang on, guys, I'm going to the left. Oh god, there's enemies to the left! Run, run! I actually really like mushrooms. I already have 4 coral rings and 4 flame rings now through them. I actually bothered to grind up the 400,000 gold that was required in order to buy those. By the way, for anybody's curious, 400,000 gold to get the coral rings and fire rings for the Omega and Shinryu fights. So there's some numbers for you. Bless you. This way. There we go, okay. So, normally I would, like, not even bother, but I think it's worth getting the Dragon Lance, because the Dragon Lance is going to make Shinryu a lot more feasible. As is, I'm still worried about it. But the Dragon Lance, in addition to being a really nice lance, also does bonus damage to Shinryu, so... Now, I'm not sure if I can get to it here. It looks like I may have to actually leave the rift entirely. Damn it. Okay, whatever. We gotta lift... I really wish I had exit. Ugh. Why, guys? Why must I suffer? By the way, right around here is a great spot to level for people new to this game, for just playing it casually or whatever. Because there's that insta-heal right there, and the enemies in the rift in general basically give the best exp around. The further into the rift you get, the better the exp gets, but it's still good all over the place. Crats, Hilaria. Oh, really, Chaos? Well, that doesn't surprise me. A lot of bosses and enemies in this game are weak to status effects, which is weird because that's like not true in any other Final Fantasy after this point. You know, how many times in FF7 or 6 or 9 did you wish you could use, you know, status effect A, and you can't? It's like pointless to even learn the spell because nothing's weak to it. That FF5 is like the only FF where lots of enemies and bosses are actually weak to status effects. It's great. Did it really, say John? Wow. I don't even want to know what the heck led to that. Ah, this Poor virgins. Okay, at this point I might as well just kill them. Here, let's try a break blade on these suckers, shall we? Why not? Ooh, airplane. Admittedly, by the way, another pro tip: you can buy Hermes sandals in the Phantom Village for 50 grand each. Again, 200,000 to equip your whole team. It's probably worth doing because hasted enemies are going to your guys being hasted are just going to demolish the enemies. You notice they'd got one turn in that entire time. That's the difference haste makes right there. So for anybody curious. There are multiple save points in Kefka's Tower, however, the best place to grind in FF6 is not inside Kefka's Tower. It is in the Dragon Forest, the Dinosaur Forest, which I have mentioned to you before. It is by and far the single best spot to level in the entire game, so there's really no reason not to level there if you just want plain old X. So, yeah. It's really easy to set up, Pat, so I guess that answers your question. It's, there's really not a lot, it's no more difficult than setting up Psycho Scion, really, which is really easy to set up if you know what you're doing. Hell, I think even the wiki actually sets it up. Yes, MTI, White Mage, Mystic Knight, Ranger, Dragoon is my natural setup run. Long since mastered. And leaving the Rift because I forgot to get the Thief Knife. So I really want the Dragon Lance for my Dragoon. God, the enemies in this game. Okay. We were talking about the idea of doing a proper remake of this game in full 3D and all that fun stuff. If you were going to have a situation like that, would you prefer them to be true to the original designs in all their grossness? Or would you prefer them to interpret these designs and make them a little less hideous? Wow, Zayjon. I only know a little bit about that, but that sounds horrible. That's like right up there with, I'm just going to rearrange all the files in my Windows folder. Bad, you know? Just yikes. For the reference, I would want them to reimagine them to keep them a little less ugly. It is possible to do, and, you know, we're not playing a horror game, so we don't need them to be hideously horrible. Now, I don't mean all of them. Let me make this clear, because a lot of, for example, the demons that are released from the Rift and Neo Exdeath, for example, I think as much as I wouldn't enjoy looking at them, I think they need to stay horribly, disgustingly evil looking because, frankly, that's a lore thing. It's part of what they are. They are literally supposed to be monsters, and that term is a little bit, you know, underused, but you get the point, right? I have a chunk of... Dead skin. There we go, got it. Now, that being said, of course, the ideal world would be the option to switch, just like I would love for there to be the option to switch between the original music and, like, a remastered music. But, I mean, I'm always in favor of options in general, so that's not really saying much. Yep. Come on. It's like, there we go. Okay, let's go get the Thief's Dagger. Pretty sure my Mystic Knight can equip that. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Terra Shield. Although, sadly, I do think they should keep that. Okay, yeah, she can equip it. We're good. I need to remember where those things are I can steal those from, but otherwise we're good. She has my gill. Okay, excellent. What I prefer is not to be grossed out by what I'm playing, Final Cloud. And that's really what it boils down to. It actually removes my enjoyment of the work when I am distracted by how gross it is. And that's just me. That is just my mindset, in my opinion. But that is where I'm coming from. You know, when I have something really gross to look at, it doesn't matter how good the story or gameplay is. I am lessened for having to look at it. So, that's my take on it. For anybody who's curious. Actually, I think we'll leave him with the mantle for right now. But we got the fourth one if we want it. Okay, so let me look up the enemy I need to sell this sucker from. Real quick. Okay, Crystal Dragons. That's what I would be doing. Hey, Titans. Join me. Wait, you've already joined me. Never mind. We're good, we're good. I think it's a sign, Titans. I tend to agree with that, Illyria, much as that bothers me. But I still think that you don't have to go overboard with the design philosophy, and that's really what I'm hoping for, is some kind of moderation. Why are those two at like no health? Ugh, the many. Now, that being said, I don't know. I'm just... Oh, jeez, the crap. I'm of a weird mind, because like I said, I just don't like gore, I don't like gross, I don't like body horror. I never have, I never will. So, seeing it in a game is always something I'm just like, I can tolerate it sometimes, but if all of FF5 just had super gross stuff, that would get to me, you know? Feel like fighting you. Yeah, let's see if we get an insta-death proc. Oh, okay. Come on. Run away. It's not that hard. You hit the run button, and then you successfully run. God, this game. When was the last time I saved? Please run. Please? Oh, food. I'm being offered food. Thank you. Oh god, I ran away. We made it. We made it. The food was the key. I should have known. Let's burn some of my billion high potion here. FF5 has a really weird code for running. Unlike FF6, which you are guaranteed to get it, like there's a maximum amount of time FF6's running can take. In FF5, it's just like basically imagine each time I'm trying to run, it's rolling a dice, and until it hits 20, it's not going to run. So it can take theoretically forever. Like under the worst possible situations, FF5's running can literally take forever. And never happen. So I'm just trying to roll a 20. Fallout gore... Honestly, I can't think of any gore in Fallout that really bothers me. It's very cartoony and very stylized. Oh my god! Using items alters where the RNG table is at. That's really all that's happening. So that may or may not help. Yeah, thank you. Again. Oh my god! This is also why you can sometimes run immediately. This is also why I prefer the FF6 run method. You are guaranteed to run. Your speed affects how quickly you will run, and haste will make you run quicker. So, you have a lot of ways to affect your run capacity. In FF4, you can manipulate the run thing even live. You don't even need task timing to manipulate insta-running in FF4. I've done that many and many times. Both when speedrunning, when tassing, and when just playing normally. For those of you who never seen me do it, you just do that right as soon as the battle begins, you do this, right there. And you will pretty much run with like a 90% chance of success of running. It just happens immediately and it's done. And it's awesome. Yeah, I'd have to get the sticker album done. No, I'd rather try for critical mode. Now, if I fail at critical mode... Oh my god, I ran away! I'd rather try for critical mode, but if I fail at critical mode, then I will go with YouTube, probably, in all honesty. But I want to at least try it. Hey, Kiro. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. I didn't choose it, obviously, but yeah, I actually got a pretty good job set up, all things considered. I was worried I was going to get much worse than this for my natural run. But here we are, and we're almost back to the point where I was previously, so that's even better. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, if I'd done a Chaos run, I'd probably be screwed right now. This is the reason I wasn't really bothering. Oh, there is tons of optional stuff in FF5's ago. All the optional summons, all the optional... The legendary weapon stuff, except for one, is actually optional as well. Tons of the stuff you can do underwater. Where's the save point? You know what, I'm just... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep shouldering on and enjoy my eggs. Honestly, Ranger, Monk, words. I can't think of the other class. There's 3 classes which are very RNG dependent. Oh, Dancer. Ranger, Monk, and Dancer would be a very bad setup. It doesn't even matter what the 4th job is at that point. A Blue Mage without a Beastmaster would be bad. A Beastmaster without a Blue Mage would be bad. Geomancer, Ranger, Samurai, Dragoon. Nice. Congrats. That must have been interesting to do with basically no healing. Speaking of which, that's another thing. My White Mage has been dragging me to victory. I was so lucky to get White Mage for water. So, yeah, that was a big deal for me. I was really dreading doing a run with no healing. Oh god, Blue Mage, Berserker, and Geomancer Dragoon. That would be terrible. That would be so terrible. I'd have to go grind my face off in order to get the gil necessary to support that run. Ugh. And never mind the fact that if I was doing a no 750, I'd be completely screwed. Dancer's alright, but very, very RNG dependent. Even properly set up, it's what, 50% chance to get Song Dance? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, exactly. Just about any samurai run is going to involve a bit of gil farming, because, you know, fling! Oh, haha, Final Cloud. I would actually agree with that. Geomancer is pretty bad for a natural. Did the gentleman who was doing 4 Berserkers actually succeed at beating the game? I know, last I heard, he was still, he was on Neo X Death. I don't know if he actually succeeded in dragging him down. 4 Berserkers, god. I would not want that run. I'd still be in World 2 right now, if I was doing that. I'm pretty sure no one understands Livestreamer, because the creator of Livestreamer doesn't know how to actually support it. I gotta. Oh god, he's still grinding now? Oh my god! That is nuts! That is just nuts! Man, good luck to that guy. I hope he pushes through it. Oh jeez, MTI, good luck. Illyria up there managed a 2 Berserker run, so we know it can be done. What were your other jobs, Illyria? I don't remember off the top of my head. Titans, you have to know exactly where you can grind, because you can't grind some enemies with Berserkers. You have to know exactly how to equip them, and you have to grind your face off until there's just like this sheen thing here. Blue Mage, Time Mage, Ranger, Chemist. That's still a little bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as it could be. Chemist is going to help you crush a lot of things. Ranger, when you get it set up, is going to do some really good single target damage. Time Mage is going to be some great stuff. I had no idea how much I missed having a Time Mage until this run. There have been so many times where it's like, oh, why don't I have a Time Mage? That's right, Black Mage and Time Mage. Black Mage, Time Mage, and 2 Berserkers. No healing at all. We're not doing the underflow glitch, damn it. I know a few runners who are actually specifically doing this NES run solely for the sake of doing the underflow glitch. You got this, Django. Oh, I never answered your question. I did actually look at it before I started streaming. Again, I have no control over what kind of class I'm going to be starting, so yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, it's when you underflow the glitch. Now, if you don't know exactly how to use Chemist, you know, there's that problem. What do you, Lincoln? Sure, you. Ball. Well, at this point, Berserker Risk is basically gone, isn't it? I mean, we've already got all the Berserkers that were donated for out of the system, so to speak. So the odds of getting multiple Berserkers is much lower now. I could be wrong about that. Maybe we haven't had enough Berserkers to fill out the slots yet. Oh yeah, I should be near the Enhancer at this point. I already remember this boss. A Chaos Run Titans is basically all bets are off as to what jobs you get. You could get 4 Thieves, for example. You could get 3 Thieves and a White Mage. You can get 3 Berserkers. I mean, it's all bets are off. You can get any job for any of the 4 slots. And, shrug, basically. That's true. Chemist requires a bit of farming. I swear, I was so worried about getting Ranger the first time I did, but she's been doing so much of my DPS. I did. Yeah, that was hilarious, Jongo. Oh, we're done. We beat him. Okay, so the Enhancer should be right around here, and I really want to get the Enhancer. I don't remember if it's before or after this. I'm going to flip that real quick. Okay. Eggs eaten. Alright, so I just beat Twitface. Yeah, come on. There we go. Oh, wow, Bowman, I'm so sorry. Yeah, isn't that great, Caro? If this wasn't a natural run, just having the Mystic Knight and the Ranger would make me really awesome. But, oh well. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Enhancer. Which is found... That doesn't help. Okay, so we just fought Calofisteri, who's stupid. And the... Okay, so the Enhancer is in the forest, so I need... That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was before or after the boss, so... We gotta go find the Enhancer. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. Obviously. Make sure I didn't get it already and just wasn't paying attention. Nope, okay. I don't remember off the top of my head, Bowman, as far as getting cockatrice. Whoops. I was still using Dispel. Oops. The hardest Chaos Run? Other than 4 Berserkers? Hardest Chaos Run. Let me think about that for a minute. Because, see, I'm torn, because there's 2 things that could both be considered equally difficult, generally. A group with absolutely no ability to tank or heal, or a group with absolutely no ability to do damage output. Both of those could be considered really messed up. And there's a lot of ways you can have both of those setups. That is true. That is true. Four Berserkers plays itself. There is no denying that fact. Astros just switched to Holy. Go away. Lena is definitely OP. Lena is not OP. She has slightly better weapon, and a Dragoon only really does decent damage when jumping. 4 dancers. Oh god, that would be horrible. An answer, yes. There we go. Yes, absolutely. Okay, now we can move on until we encounter crystal dragons, in which case I get to start trying for stuff again. Dude, Frozen, why would school teach you anything? It's funny, Dragoon is actually... I've always liked Dragoons in general. Kane probably has something to do with that. But, the funny thing is, Dragoon has literally carried me through several boss fights because of jump. It's like, huh! And then the boss is like, there's nothing to hit! And then she lands, and I've just gotten really good luck, basically, with jumping before the boss gets an attack. And basically my Dragoon carrying me to victory on a couple of harder fights. I also soloed Minotaur with Dragoon, but that's not an achievement. Hoop, bam, hoop, bam. The Minotaur's just like, damn it. I had the bone mail on, so it was kind of easy mode there. Who was the 17th President of the United States? Bonus question. Who cares? Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm sure there is someone somewhere who cares, so it's a valid question. But that's why it's so difficult. That's true, Shurya. Yes, I have Dirty Fish Cake. FF7 no magic, FF7 no materia. I enjoy FF7 no materia more than I do FF10 no sphere grid. For some reason, I've never enjoyed the no sphere grid challenge in FF10. I've only completed one run of it. I've never had the interest in doing a second one. Oh god, Nothrism, welcome to hell. When I first fought that bastard, he just crushed me like a bug. I was not ready for him at all. Wait a minute, are we close to Omega? This area looks like a place that's close to that. This looks very Omega. Is there such a thing as an FF7 no physical challenge? Because I've never heard of that. Yeah, this definitely looks like Omega's area. Hey look, another coral ring. I'm so glad I burned the gold on that. Whatever. I was saying, I'm pretty sure there's a save right around here, and that's what I'm actually looking for, because I want to save and cottage up before I die. I'm gonna give Omega at least a couple shots, but there's no promises here, guys. Ugh, really? You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. Unless I'm, like, on the verge of leveling. Okay. Okay. How's our levels? Actually, we're pretty close to a level round, so we're gonna go and get a level. Omega's only gonna need one shot with me. So true. First and foremost, we're gonna save before we do anything else. And we're gonna get a second safety save in just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much how I was at Funnel Cloud. It was just like, wow, this is just... Some of the enemies just have too much health for a no sphere gun run. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There's Omega right there. Do it and do it right. Omega can back attack you? I never even knew that. That sounds horrible. Good luck, Illyria. Oh, of course, you're stupidly overleveled, so you probably got that. Yeah, okay. Looks like 3 more fights, give or take. I've been debating outfit, personally, Django. And, well, I have a couple of thoughts on the matter, let's just leave it at that. Really? I have literally never preemptively'd Omega. Normally I'd be asked, I wonder if the TAS preempts him, but then I remember the TAS doesn't bother fighting Omega or Shinryu, so should. The prevailing theory is that Omega was created by the Lanka and ended up in the Rift as a result of that. Although there's another theory which I actually like better, personally. My theory that I go with is the idea that the ones who created all the ancient stuff and grapefruits, all the ancient grapefruits, all the ancient whatever this is. Hang on a second. Anyways, all the ancient blood oranges. The guys who made like all the legendary weapons, and the well, yes, and the people who actually like sealed the rift originally with NUO a bajillion years and all that. My theory is that those guys are actually the ones who created Omega as part of the anti-NUO campaign, and that would explain why Omega is here in the rift, right? So, that's it. That's my theory. It's just a dumb little theory. But I've always just thought it was kind of cool. I also like the idea that this Omega is the same Omega as the one in FF12. Four more fights. This is why I love rapid fire, by the way. Pierces defenses. And evasion. You can't evade rapid fire. Which is pretty useful. I guess, okay, so I'm trying to think of my setup here, because I know what I'm going to do with her. I know what I'm going to do with him. I guess Lena should Spellblade Drain, I'm thinking, to try and keep her health up. Normally I'd do Flare, but I think living is more important. Oh no, Titans. No, no. Omega in 12 was brutal. You're thinking of the stupid boss whose name I can't remember. Ah, shoot, I can't remember what it's called. It's called something stupid. That's what it's called. That's actually the name of the boss, something stupid. I do not have access to stop in any format that I'm aware of. I don't have a bard. I don't have a time mage. Actually, I could check to see if I can Spellblade stop. I don't know. Let me check real quick. But yeah, I've done the, or I've heard of the, I should say. Silence, fake. Nope, can't stop. Can't stop Spellblade. So that's not going to help at all. That sucks. This is a good blood orange. Actually, bards are really strong if you know what you're doing with them. This is taking way too long. Come on. Give me exp. I just almost ran into Omega without realizing it. Did you see that? He was just roaming over there. Like, come on. Come on over, Bart's. Waiting for you. No, Terra. I want Omega to be just as brutally difficult as he always has been. I've often said Omega, the one in this one, is one of the hardest super optionals across all the FF series, and I stand by that statement to this day. I've only beaten him like twice ever. He is rough, and he should stay rough. D&D 3.5, Dark Turn, yes. Easy answer. Also, Final Fantasy IV. Damn it. I was really hoping that would kill him. You bastard. Omega is coming. That should be, in Game of Thrones, instead of winter is coming, it's just Omega is coming. And it's like the, it's like the Tonberries, right? Every day or so, he just takes another step. And then another day happens, and he takes another step. Another step. Congrats, Illyria. Oh, thanks, Nothrism. Now, I've beaten Shinryu all over the place. Shinryu has always been way easier for me than Omega. Maybe it's just because there's more ways around Shinryu's tricks. But Omega's just mean. Omega's just die. That's like all Omega does is die. Yes, I have beat Omega 12 once. I never intend to beat it again. I literally, I don't know if you were there for the marathon last year, but I actually said I am not trying Omega 12. Damn it, really? Really? I guess I'll heal up. I was trying to save my cottages. I guess I don't have to. Oh my god, no! I just died. Whatever. Fine, I'll heal. God. Wasting a cottage. Fortunately, I didn't lose that much progress here. Come on, I just want one more level before I fight Omega. Is that so much to ask? These things. Kuja, Titans. Also, we have a forum for those kind of things. Damn it, man. Don't you understand the true horror? Oh god, Final Cut, that would be terrible. I've died 9 times this run so far. I don't think it's possible to do 4 Berserk. Oh, you know what? I just realized what the worst possible Chaos run would be. Because I actually don't think it's possible to beat the game this way. Like, I legitimately don't think it's possible. 4 white mages. If anybody out there knows how to beat this game with 4 white mages, feel free to enlighten me, because I honestly don't think it's possible. Berserkers have a low chance to hit, and cannot be controlled, so all they can do is attack. And you can't control who they're attacking, and you can't control anything about them whatsoever. So 4 Berserkers means you're just constantly attacking random enemies, which can be bad in many different cases. I mean, imagine fighting the gargoyles with Berserkers, for God's sakes. Or the 3 twin... How the hell? I guess you wouldn't even fight them, would you? You'd have to skip that fight in the Great Trench. Anyways, And yeah, you have a really high miss rate ratio too. I honestly do not know how 4 white mages would work, because they have no damage output at all. And that's the problem. Unlike, say, an FF1, where you can have white mages who can equip decent weapons and do melee damage of a decent amount. In FF5, white mages are terrible for damage output. And the best part is you'd basically have to go get Holy, I would imagine. Unless there's some other way to do damage that I'm not aware of, which is entirely possible. This is FF5. Two memories and a force to process them. Okay. Okay, Jonga. If I haven't said it, by the way, thank you for the information you've been giving me, Jonga. I appreciate it. Okay, one more fight. Then we're gonna lose to Omega. You may think I'm being negative. I call it being realistic. Maybe if I had like 30 more levels, I might be able to beat Omega. I'm gonna miss not having haste for the Omega fight, but I need those fire rings. It's pretty much mandatory. You know what? I'm gonna demonstrate why the fire rings are mandatory. And so this doesn't count towards my death total, okay? I'm gonna do a save state, just so I can show this off. I just want to show off why the fire rings are mandatory, okay? Here we go. So, that's a thing. So is that. This is with haste on, by the way. You got this, Creel. Yep. Yeah, so that's why, yeah, so, okay. That's Omega. This is why this is not happening. But we're gonna see what we can do here. I do have a strategy, I just don't think it's gonna work. Where's my... I did buy the fire rings, right? Oh no. I think I bought angel rings by accident. I don't have fire rings. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do. Because that's not going to work, because I can't hit him. And that's not going to work. Because that's going to cause a counterattack. And that's not gonna... Well, that might work. Okay, okay. Sure. Omega. Backtracking would take a really long time, and I'm not even sure if I have the guild to do that. Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's okay, I just killed myself. That was... See, this is the problem. Omega has a stupidly high defense. So I can't even hit him with most of my attacks unless I do this. And here's the... Well, okay, I can't even show you why the problem is doing that. Alright, let's see if I can hit with Flare Blade. Nope. Wow. I... 10 deaths. Even with the fire rings, I don't think this is possible because I didn't realize I only have 2 methods of damaging him. I thought jump would be able to push through his defenses. So the only thing I can hit him with is Holy, which I need to set up to do. Unless I can't Dispel Reflect. Let's see if I can Dispel Reflect. Because see, I can hit him with Rapid Fire, even though this is a death sentence. Here, watch this. This is great. This is great, okay? See, Omega counterattacks. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna see if we can dispel. And so it's 10 deaths. Or no, that's 11 deaths, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think this is possible even with a fire ring, because my setup has, like, no ability to damage this guy. The only thing I can do to hit him is rapid fire, and that's going to kill me the moment I do it. And even under optimal circumstances where I crit every single time, I would have to rapid fire 10 times. Or no, 11 times, excuse me, 11 times to kill this guy. Samurai, are you even there? Because you were one of the people who was insistent I try Omega here. See, I was thinking my Dragoon could help me push through here, because I thought the Dragoon could push through his defenses, but I was wrong. And I can't, and my Mystic Knight is literally worthless. She can't do anything. My Dragoon is literally worthless. She can't do anything. So I am 2-manning Omega. And... okay, there's one more thing, guys. This is it. This is it, guys. This is what's going to lead us to victory. We got this, guys. Alright, guys. Animals! Yeah! That... okay, no, wrong thing. And then we're dead. By the way, that attack right there is the one I was trying to show off, which is one of the reasons why fire rings are pretty much necessary. He's actually got a couple of fire damage things, but that's the big one. Well, we got this, guys. Well, we had this, guys. Omega is so mean, he won't even let me throw a squirrel at him. Come on, Omega, let me throw a squirrel at you, at least. He's like, no, no squirrels allowed, just die! No squirrels allowed, just die! Oh shoot, I forgot to... Can't escape! I've got it, guys. I've got the real secret here. We healed him! Leviathan healed him. This is it. It's gonna do it! Wow, Odin didn't even show up. Hey, it seems to be working, Shiryu. Sildra! Lead us to victory, Sildra! Stop healing the boss, Sildra! It's okay, guys. We're all reflected now. That will lead us to victory. Shote doesn't even show up. Shote and Odin are just like, oh, dude, no. Okay, we've got Gollum now. We are ready to be victorious. Really? Yeah, we're still healing them. This is just so amazing. No effect. It wouldn't even. That's the second summon who wouldn't even show up. Or third, excuse me, third. Oh my god, we did lightning damage to him. Did you see that? And she has now been erased from reality for doing lightning damage to him. And now we're dead. He has 50-something thousand health, Arcantor. Yeah, okay. I cannot do this. Even with fire rings, I don't think this is actually possible for me. So, moving on. Moving on. Now, the funny thing is, several times when playing this game, I accidentally run into him. When I really don't want to! Okay. Go! Okay, we're good, we're good. So... The magic lamp strats are real. Well, yeah, he's a super optional Arcantor. He's not really intended for you to fight him, per se. Well, Omega gets tired sometimes, Bowman, and he's like... You get really serious bragging rights, Arcantor. And that is basically it. Seriously though, I don't think you get anything from Omega or Shinryu. I could be wrong. Oh, that's right. I forgot you actually get a badge for that. Omega is, in my opinion, the hardest game in Final Fantasy. I hope that answers your question. And I fought the super optionals in the GBA version. I still think the original Omega is worse. You know what I meant, Illyria. Wily in Mega Man 4 is nothing compared to this guy. So in the GBA version, there's 3 new super optionals. Omega 2, I forget what they're called, but it's like Omega 2, Shinryu 2, and Enuo. The problem with them is there's basically one strategy for each of those fights, and so once you do it, it's not actually that bad. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. Ah, yes, my favorite section. By the way, just to further emphasize how much Omega just curb stomped me. Granted, I'm limited by my class setup, but I have basically, like, 1 or 2 steps down from the best equipment that exists in this game. And that's keeping in mind the fact that the actual best equipment in the game is actually from the new stuff in the GBA version. So I'm still only a couple steps down from that equipment. Why would they have frozen? It's not their problem. They got this. Wait a minute. These are Dragon Avises. God damn it, really? Really? Why you gotta do that? Probably not, Bowman. Not until you get it really low on health first, before which time it would do some really mean things to you. Am I thinking of the right enemy? Nope, I am not thinking of the right enemy. Never mind. I'm stupid, apparently. I want... Sorry, give me a second, guys. Look at something up real quick. Oh, Jura Avis. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. I know, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing now. By the way, Gratz Illyria? Sort of. In a weird way. I can just picture you tossing a Pokeball, and then there's nothing left but ash before the Pokeball even lands. Because, Fearsome, he's this horrible, nightmarish creature that if we just leave in there... I mean, who knows when he might escape? He might get into FF12 in the future. We don't know that. He might end up in FF13 too, and for some reason he'll be really easy all of a sudden. Which I'm not even going to comment on any further than that. I just like to say that ninjas are one of my least favorite enemies in FF6 on the floating continent. I don't even really know why, it's just they piss me off. Scheme, 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 scheme. Just, they do nothing but throw at you. Irritating as crap. Well, I just remember why I hate them. You can't run from those fights in FF6. At least I think so. Omega's now a car in FF15. That would be awesome. I would actually be amused if they have this Omega car. But only if there's a point in the game in which the Omega car Transformer style turns into Omega, and then is ridiculously, stupidly, insanely hard. That's the only way I'd forgive that, if they did that. It's like, yeah, I got this car, it's called Omega, it's awesome. It's from another dimension. Cool. Driving around, driving around, driving around. Oh god, why? Why? Ah! Something along those lines. Hey, Iron Giants. These guys are, if I'm not mistaken, the second best experience in the entire game. There's a version of these in the GBA dungeons that are better for the experiences. Yeah, I like that lamppost. Or like, I don't know, Omega Hard, like we just showed. Of course, whenever okay, call me weird, but whenever I think of really hard bosses, you know, especially in the FF series, there's two that come to mind immediately: Omega and Ozma. And it's funny because Ozma's technically easy, but only if you're willing to put the time and effort into figuring out how to trick his AI. Ironclad, that's the one. No, they've already got the boy band in the car. They don't need anything else. That just sounds like the FF8 super optional Titans. Ultima or whatever. Gee, another Hermes sandals. Yay. Don't actually care that much. Excuse me. In all honesty, though, I think Ozma's kind of cheating. Because Ozma's just kind of a bastard. His whole I can act before you can thing is something that I don't think has ever been done before or after, actually. And wouldn't surprise me if it was done specifically for that fight. Sure thing, Fearsome. I planned on checking it out anyways. Actually, while I was doing some setup for the stream, I actually went to check it out and couldn't. Azul Magia. But anyways, the brawl wasn't up yet when I tried it earlier. Yes, Karo. So literally, before you enter a command, and then before you get to do anything, he'll react to you. It's like a pro action, actually. It's really weird. All I gotta say about this, guys, is his eyebrows are huge. vulnerable to poison? Yeah, here's your poison. I'll just give him some, you know, schnapps or something. He'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Shuri. You see what I mean by that? Just huge eyebrows here. Pick yourself, or kill my major damage dealer. That's fine, too. Well, he did kill Ferris, so, you know, it's something, I guess. Come on, give me my save point. There it is. I don't think I have a way to deal with the next boss's thing, and that actually really bothers me. I mean, I have the default way, but I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't. I have no way to... This next boss is gonna kind of suck. The Foofster boss, as I like to think of him as. Well, first we gotta fight Catastrophe. Come on. Oh, jeez, Illyria. Well, good luck. Come on. There we go. Time to fight Catastrophe. Yes, I know it's called Catastrophe, but in the SNES version we call them Catastrophe, because I don't have a good reason why. God, haste is so stupid in this game. I literally get 2 turns for my other character's 1. Ah, that's right, I remember this boss. This might actually suck a little. Okay, hang on. No! Go away! Damn it to hell. Can I AoE? No. Okay. Live. Oh god, Bowman, I don't even want to think about that. At least Ferris is only getting, you know, her arrows 30, which don't actually matter. And he's dead. Yeah, Catastrophe is not hard no matter how you're playing him. Although I wonder if Berserkers can equip Gaia gear for that fight. But no, he's not the hard fight. There's actually a fight coming up in 2 fights, I want to say. It's Twin Tanya. That's the one I'm worried about. But yeah, welcome to FF5's last dungeon, also known as Boss. This is just a lot of bosses in a row. So we gotta rescue this boss. Yes, this is a boss. It's also a guy. Just felt like sharing that. So I have no method around this, so we're just gonna have to live with it. I always have trouble pronouncing his name now, Halicarnassus or something like that. I have enough maiden kisses, yeah. I'm just... Normally I like to frog myself first, so that when he does it, it defrogs me. But, yeah, whatever. This is ironic, because I'm getting a lot of attacks before he even gets to frog me. Look at this. raise eyebrow at Pat. No, I do like that, Titans. That's not a complaint. It's just funny because that really is this dungeon is boss. What's it called? Final Fantasy VIII, Ultimatia's Castle kind of does that thing too. It is Illyria. If only Gilgamesh was here for this. By the way, I hate to point this out, but Ferris is shooting him in the crotch. Just... Butters. Not cool, Butters. I'm actually worried about Neo X death at this point. I'm gonna do the break and death tricks, and that's all I got, basically, is for that fight. That's my only strategy. Use those 2 tricks, and then kill him, hopefully. Yes, this is a guy. Although, admittedly, women don't like getting stabbed in their crotches either. Don't look at me that way. Easy boss done. Hard boss Inc. Here it is, the hard boss! Well, Titans, you are welcome to find out for yourself in the only way possible. That's a good point, Shiryu. Getting stabbed is not actually all that fun. See, this guy we're shooting him in the abdomen, so that makes sense, you know. It's like getting punched in the gut, you know, when you try to prove how strong you are. Yeah, I actually don't have a strategy for Twin Tanya other than go, so wish me luck, guys. In fact, shoot, it's right here. I'm actually gonna go save. I don't feel like fighting those last 2 bosses again. And this isn't that far from a save point, so... Yeah, we're gonna go save. Or we're... Okay, there we go, we're good. You know what, I don't need the X this badly. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away! Go away! I'm sorry, Iron Green Giant. Look, it's not my fault, okay? He attacked me, alright? He committed the cardinal sin of being in my way. And anyone who dies in my way, or anyone who gets in my way has to die. That's just how that works. Wow, Notherzum. Did you manage to bring down Luge? Or Lugi, if you prefer. By the way, whoever voiced Hojo in Dirge of Cerberus needs to voice Dr. Luge, if they ever do a thing for that. I know, Notherzim. Like I said, I don't have a strategy for this fight, other than just live. I really don't have a strategy for this fight. I mentioned this during the run, if you guys were there for that, how Twin Tanya is one of the boss fights I'm actually worried about. That's not gonna help, that's not gonna help, so why don't we... No, that's not gonna help either. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Wait, do I have the... No, right. I'm good there, I'm good there. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm basically just going to be banking on my haste to push through him before he crushes me. And hope I survive his final attack. That's pretty much my strat in a nutshell. We can only hope. Titans. We have been grinding in the desert, so I'm guessing a few hundred grand. Let's say 400,000. Shoot, I don't remember what he's weak to. I do like how after all the previous bosses, which all look visually unimpressive, we suddenly fight this massive Minotaur Centaur thing, which just really gets across how much more difficult this thing is supposed to be than, say, everything else you fought at this point. Twin Tanya is apparently in FF14 on the second coil of Bahamut. That's not what I wanted. Okay, do you have any weaknesses? Yes, you do. That doesn't help me, though, so... Actually, I think that does help me. Because I can Spellblade Holy. I can. Yay! Okay. And of course I'm doing holy damage with her. I honestly didn't expect there to be any weaknesses on this guy, so I'm kind of glad he's weak to holy, because 3 of my 4 party members can do holy damage right now, so I might actually be in pretty good shape for once for a boss fight. Nice, go ahead. Tidal wave! Oh god, 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 it hurts! Oh no, 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 no! Okay, we all lived. We all lived somehow. Good God. I'm actually surprised we lived through that. No! No, they're dead. That's 2 of my party members down. Get in the air! And I just lost my holy Spellblade. No, you jackass! Okay, fine. Get in the air, get in the air, get in the air, get in the air. You son of a... I'm still gonna get at least 1 holy smack in on your face. Screw you! I'm telling you, Dragoon just keeps dragging me to victory. It's been so many bosses where Dragoon has just pulled through somehow. And then his body became a staircase. Don't think about that too much. And now I'm going to get the hell out of Dodge. And, go save, because I don't want to fight Twintania again. I'm sorry, I think that one gets a flex! Wrong way. I keep going the wrong way out of here. I kind of wish bosses gave experience in this game. I know they don't in FF6 either, it's just, damn it. No, Illyria. That's why I made that post. Specifically to be prepared for the flexes. Ooh. I like Bowman's flex. Reminds me of something from Earthbound. I like how there's all these excitable old men in the prison, by the way. Just weird. Wait a minute, is that a crab flexing? Is that a mud crab flexing? I don't know, Shiryu. It is a little frustrating, especially at this point where exp is all I need, and they're like giving me a bajillion job points, and I'm mastered on all my jobs, well, on all 4 of my jobs, because, you know. Okay, if I shoot you, okay, there we go. Wow, 7th. The fact that you've been playing it for that long makes me wonder if maybe you're enjoying it. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe. Ah, screw it, I can kill this thing. It's funny. One of the only 2 games I've ever done low-level challenge on is Chrono Trigger, a game in which bosses give experience when you kill them. Just funny when you think about it. Yeah, Deutsch's faces are pretty creepy. No offense, Deutsch. I mean, I'm not saying your face is creepy, but your faces are creepy. Fallout 4, I'm not hyped at all for Metal Gear Solid 5, if I'm being completely blunt. Okay, I don't remember which one of these is the Shinryu chest. Like, at all. So, I'm gonna be a little cautious around here. I also need to get ready for that, and I am going to be fighting Gilgamesh because that incentive was met. And we're not going to be fighting anything else because screw this place. Run! Run! Oh, God, run! Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm going to do a backup save just in case things bug out or whatever. Hey, Gilgamesh. I don't remember if I have to damage him. I don't think I do. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay. I feel so bad. Gilgamesh sounds so distraught here. Like he's just been lost here and struggling and fighting constant enemies, and he's just, oh God, I want to get home, you know. I agree, Shiryu. The last dungeon music in this game is really lackluster, which is such a shame. Because, I mean, I love the aesthetic of this place, the actual void here. Yes, it's us! It's us, Gilgamesh! It's our friends! Or your friends, whatever. It's okay, Gilgamesh. We'll go on an adventure together in Final Fantasy XVI, The Gilgamesh Adventures. Let us egress post-haste! Say, afterwards, let's say we have a few spectacular adventures. Just us 5. Oh... Right, that whole saving the world thing. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely... no ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. At that time, I hope you'll consider me... never mind. Hasta la bye-bye. It's okay. We have not seen the last of Gilgamesh in this game. Wait. I need to find a save point. Do I have to kill Necrophobe for the save point in here, or is there another one? I actually don't remember. Because I know there's the last save point right before X-Death. Which I will be doing, of course. Because of course I will. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh well. Let's go kill Necrophobe then. Get a save in. There's lots of chests I'm scared about picking up. Because I don't know where the... this doesn't look like one. No, mind flayers. Don't be silly as a goat. Nobody likes classic JRPGs. I mean, don't you remember how Square Enix had that huge announcement earlier this year about how surprised they were at the idea that people actually liked JRPGs and wanted Square Enix to do them? Okay, so one of the two chests I just passed was the Shinryu chest. I kind of figured. So now I just need to get to Necrophobe, get a save in, get a cottage in, and then go deal with Shinryu and wish for the best, because, you know, we'll see. I think the auctioneer guy here is just so shocked by his bid that that's why he just gives it to him. He's just like, oh my god, you know. Oh, I'd be remiss if I didn't point out the Final Fantasy I reference here, which is actually a reference to Dungeons & Dragons, but whatever. Man, I'm loving all these Fuma Shurikens I'm getting that I have zero use for. Reminds me of FF4's last dungeon. Here's a Super Shuriken, here's another one, and here's another one. You should save all these for Zeromus. I also like how there's chunks of tree just winding through this place, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Illyria. That's pretty much my point in a nutshell. I mean, Square and Enix? People who buy Square Enix games want JRPGs? What madness! I digress. Run, these aren't worth my time. Run. Could I have a thief for like a minute? Just so I can cast Flee? I'm gonna take a nap, guys. Wake me when I've run away from this battle. Yep. It was a good night's sleep. I'm still running. Oh my god. This is ridiculous! Oh my god, this is insane! Ideal Party? Blue Mage, Beastmaster, Summoner, combo, I guess, for lack of a better word. Assuming you're allowing multi-classing. I usually do like 2 or 3 different combos. No, I didn't try Breakblade, admittedly. I should try that. It might take less time than this travesty. Okay, fine. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna kill them. This is just stupid. There's Break. There it is. Anyways, we know nothing about the new IP thing. In case anyone's wondering. Yes, I am Hoyt for Shenmue 3, even though it's really kind of shady the way it's come out, and that's all I'm going to say about that, unless people want me to talk about it, which they don't. I also haven't seen the encounter I want here yet. And I do want that encounter. Like, really badly. Okay, that thing is just gross. The Necromancer? Look at him. Okay, first of all, he's wearing someone else's skull as a hat. Second of all, his body is made up of screaming faces. Necrophobe time. Now this is an irritating boss. Just full tilt. I don't remember what he's weak to, so we're just gonna do Flare. It's... We're still not 100% sure of the details, but it basically boils down to this. They really should be a lot more upfront and transparent about the funding side of Shenmue 3. Because Sony comes out and is like, hey, hype, 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 hype. And then everyone, like, Kickstarters the crap out of it, and they get tons of money. And then, after the fact, it's like, oh, by the way, we actually need more money than this, and oh, Sony is... Oh, wow. I think I just killed somebody. Yeah, I did. That's great. That's wonderful. I didn't know those had reflect on. Sony's like, oh, by the way, we're actually kickstarting this ourselves. So, you know... There's that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Ugh, okay, she lived. Okay, this is what we call pretty bad. Not as bad as it could be. I think I'm gonna blow a couple of my elixirs here. Just to be on the safe side. I really don't want to die and have to go all the way back to before Twintania. Or rather, just after Twintania. Anyways, okay, so where the hell was I? Okay, so they're like, ah, yes, we totally want all of this stuff. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with this lamppost. There's one other problem, too, with the whole situation. And that problem is the fact that, Kratzko here. Basically, the gentleman who is in charge of... I forget his name, but the guy who's pushing the Kickstarter, he asked for, like, 2 million or something like that, and then he revealed, after the fact, that he doesn't actually need 2 million, he needs 10 million. And that's also kind of crummy, not announcing that at the get-go, which you kind of should. So basically, there's just been some really questionable policies as far as where the money's going and how they've been announcing that stuff with regards to Shenmue, and I'm hoping that won't affect the quality of the game. You know what I mean? That's pretty much my thoughts on it in a nutshell. Like I said, I'm hyped for Shenmue 3, don't mistake me, but they've been really shady about how they've been dealing with the money side of things. See, there's also another problem, and it's actually been talked about by people who are way more intelligent and capable of communicating and awesome and generally better than me in every way. And that is, this might set precedent. We might see a situation where more companies start doing this whole Kickstarter thing in order to prove that there's interest in a game. Like, if you don't understand what I mean by that, one of the defenses Sony has been giving is the fact that we want you guys to prove that you're interested in Shenmue 3, and that's why we're making you pony up for this Kickstarter, to prove that there is interest. Now, on the one hand, that is actually a valid way of doing things. Really, it is. It's a good way to determine whether or not the viewer base, the fan base exists, the market exists for a game, and that can help companies push money into games that might not otherwise get them, right? So that's kind of cool. But all I have to say about that is DLCs are kind of cool. Early access can be kind of cool. I'm trying to think of other things, but you get my point. In other words, it's yet another one of those things that can be ruined by a company that simply goes too far with it. You know what I mean? So I'm worried that companies will be like, we want you to spend $1 billion on game A before we even start making it to prove that you want it, otherwise we're not going to bother making it, you know, that kind of crap. And there is also one other really horrible problem with the Kickstarter process. It's very difficult to try new things with Kickstarter. Let me explain with two examples, okay? Kingdom Hearts and Metroid Prime. Now, before those games came out, I could not tell you that those games sounded interesting to me. Now, I love Kingdom Hearts, and I love Metroid Prime. But before those games came out, if you said, hey, you want to play a first-person shooter Metroid? My response would have been, huh? Or, you want to play a game that's like Final Fantasy mixed with Disney? I'd be like, you're kidding, right? Kickstarter only lets you... It only really works if you know what you want. It only really works for the kind of things you already know you're interested in. You can't... It's not really feasible to kickstart stuff that's new, you know? Most of the big Kickstarter projects that have succeeded are things that everyone knows they're going to like Project Eternity, or, you know, Shovel Knight, or God knows what else. You know, these are things that's like, yes, this is proven stuff. We know this is going to work. And so there's good that can come out of that, but you're never going to get something brand new out of it, right? Does that make any sense? Am I making any sense here? Also, Gilgamesh! Raw! I should voice acting this. If I just left you guys here, I'd be a jerk for all eternity. I couldn't do that. Necropheb says, you have a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, you can be the first to die. Yeah, exactly, MTI. Exactly. That's pretty much right where it is. You can't even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. Anyone else getting a Gurren Lagann feeling from this guy? Meh. Oh wow, Chaosburger. Telling you guys, Gilgamesh Adventures. It would sell. Yeah, Ferris, act like a woman if you still know how. And Lena, you're always so selfless towards animals. Never lose that pure heart. Dot, dot, dot. And Bowman, we still need that duel! Don't worry, we'll get it into City of Duodecim. This is the duel he's referencing in Duodecim, by the way, right here. Green chicken. I believe that's my line. It's okay, guys. Gilgamesh lives. In canon, even. Because it's the same Gilgamesh. In 8... in 12, not in 9, as I've talked about. Okay. Actually, there's a fan theory that Gilgamesh did actually die there, and thanks to the time distortions of the Rift, all those times we encounter him in the other FFs was in between now and previous to now. So, the theory then is that Gilgamesh did actually die just there. I don't like that theory just because it means Gilgamesh dies, if I'm honest. And that's the truth. Oh my god, I still haven't encountered a crystal dragon. Which I actually really want to encounter. Oh yeah, 14, excuse me. Same Gilgamesh in 14. Same one in 13, although that barely counts. 13-2, actually. Whoops. Oh, it went great, Lex! I crushed Omega. Like a bug! He had no chance against me. Omega just fell over. Killed him in one shot. But the theory is basically that self-destruct doesn't necessarily kill you, it just, knocks you out, basically, and so Gilgamesh could recover from that. We also know Gilgamesh is actually really durable. So, it's not out of bounds that he could have endured that. What is it, Omega? A miserable little pile of killing the crap out of me! Oh yeah, it was totally the ring and not anything else. We're gonna do a save state there. Okay. I don't have a Dragon Lance. I'm probably about to die. I also forgot to put my rings on. This is why we do save states. Hey Yuri, the Guri. You're about to watch me die. What? Okay, hang on. We're just gonna accept the death there. We're just gonna accept the death. I need this. I absolutely need the spear. So I need to run around until I encounter one. Actually, I wonder something. Just because I want to see. Same encounter. Yeah, I know he absorbs wholly. That's why I need the spear. Silence of the void. Yuri the Guri, 11 a.m. EST. Yes! Excellent! Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I don't want an elixir. I have a ice shield. One ice shield. Shoot. I don't actually remember if you can steal multiple times in FF5. It's been a really long time since I've relied on stealing like this, so... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned grindy way. I don't care. Make fun of me if you want. I really don't care. I just want the Dragon Lance. Whoops, I should probably put the Thief Knife on her. Hey, Galtori. Good and steal. Oh wow, Lex, that sounds terrible. Good and steal. Okay, I need you airborne so I can heal. Anniversary dinner? I like simplicity, personally. Just a really good home-cooked meal of whatever it is they like most. Well, enjoy the relaxation, Zagoten. And wish me luck in Shinryu. That was one advantage of living in Kansas, Galtori. I want a good steak. Ta-da! And lo, it was done. I've talked about this many times before, and I'd just like to talk about it again. Nothing in a single-player RPG should be below 10% success rate. 10% should be the minimum, because all it is grind. I was talking about this when it came to FF12 and FF9, you remember that? Both of those have really bad success rates with stealing and with getting the items you want. And both you kind of want to get those items. And so it's really irritating to, you know, be like, no. And it's just boring. You're just sitting there hitting steal over and over and over and over, and it's stupid. Or you're killing the same enemy over and over and racking up the, I forget what they call it, but, you know, the rate, the encounter number, or whatever it is in FF12, so you can actually get some frickin' drops. Jeez, Illyria. 20... That's insane. Yeah, the drop rate is just stupid in FF12. It's like they were planning it for the MMO drop rate. And then we're like, let's just make it single player. But this is true in other games, too. Like I said, FF9 is a good example. FF7 is arguably a good example. Pokemon is a good example. Some Pokemon are just too damned rare. So for those of you not fully aware of what I'm doing, I am trying to proc a weapon which allows me to steal. So that's the first RNG. Then I need to have that steal be the correct item, because in FF5, once you steal an item, that's it. You get a chance of stealing an item, and that's it. So there's no, like, multiple drop table. I believe FF9 was actually the first game to introduce the multiple drop table for stealing items. Screw it. Let's just kill off Creel. I do have it on, right? Yeah, I do. RNG on top of RNG always irritates me. When you have a chance to have a chance, that just has always gotten to me. Like, ever since the old days of gaming, so to speak. So yeah, that's actually true. You also need the RNG of encountering the Crystal Dragons. You need the RNG encountering Crystal Dragon, the RNG of successfully stealing, and then the RNG of getting the correct item. And I kind of need to do this if I'm going after Shinryu. So, this is dumb. If you forgive me for being blunt. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, we forgot another layer. So it's the RNG of encountering the enemy, the RNG of proccing Mug, the RNG of successfully stealing, because I forgot you could fail at stealing. And then, the RNG of actually it being the right item. Like, that is not. Good example. No, although I have gotten a pink buff twice. I'm actually really fortunate that I have a quick save set up to immediately put me into a Crystal Dragon. That basically removes one aspect of the RNG. Damn it, I forgot to change the button. Oh my god. So yeah, this is grind. This is not leveling, it's not enjoyable, this is pure unadulterated drive. Actually, Pat, I was just thinking about that. I may have screwed up the RNG table. Because I'm resetting the table when I do a quick save. That's what a quick save does. It's actually one of the big things speedrunners do in this game. Is use quick save to reset the RNG table. So I might always get an elixir. I'll give it 3 more tries, 3 more elixirs, and if I don't get it then I'm going to cheat and give myself the damn spear anyways. Because I know that cheat exists, I just need to find it. Because damn it. Actually, no, I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. So if I fail to get this thing legit, should I cheat, give myself the spear so I can at least try the Shinryu fight? Or should I accept defeat and not even bother? It's up to you guys. Here, let's throw up a poll for that. Give me a second. There. It's up to you guys. Yeah, apparently there's just common and rare in FF5. No other percentages or whatever. So, yeah. Hey, Rory. Welcome to the charity stream. Hey, Nico. And yes, although it might be my fault, as was pointed out, I might be the reason I keep getting elixirs. I think Gwai here is the only person who voted for 2 so far. You gotta give your reasoning if you're gonna vote against the stream. You gotta give reasoning, man. Elixir. Shuryu, I'm deciding if I should just give myself the spear so I can try the Shinryu fight, or give up, because I don't have the time in my schedule, my work schedule right now, to just sit here and grind the spear for forever. Like, as I mentioned earlier, for those of you who didn't hear the full speech, this is great. I have to get lucky in getting an encounter. I have to get lucky in proccing the attack to actually steal. Then I have to get lucky in successfully stealing. Then I have to get lucky and actually get the item I want. And I am failing so far at this somewhat simple task. It's literally RNG on top of RNG, on top of RNG, top of RNG. Of course I have, Rory. You haven't been around, man. I've been streaming since Saturday. I don't think I can do this fight without the spear, because Creel cannot hurt Shinryu without the spear. So I basically be 3-manning Shinryu. In the interest of fairness, if I fail at getting this one, we're going to go ahead and try for just trying it without with Creel being useless, basically. Being a damage sponge. And if that fails, then I'll go ahead and acquiesce to the whims of my streamers. Back attack. Never give up. Never surrender. I can't do his voice. He has a very odd cadence to his voice. For some would argue I have a very odd cadence to my voice, so what the hell do I know? Still Elixir! Alright. Just, yeah. You know what, we're just gonna do this. Just save me the time there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try 3-manning Shinryu. Wish me luck. Yes, Elixir is the common droplex. So that's why the Coral Ring is basically required for this fight. What just happened there? Let's do this. If he's weak to break, I would laugh. I'm pretty sure he's not. Yeah, okay. Didn't think that would do anything. I can't holy, so I'm in a weird spot. Why don't we do this? Just in time, apparently. Now this is possible. I might actually pull this off. This isn't like Omega, where if I'm completely screwed if I don't have the perfect setup for it. Oh, you asshole! You freaking asshole! Okay. I gotta think of how to recover from that. First we're gonna just die. Apparently, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, Did you just you... Okay, we're dead. Okay, back to the fight here. She has the enhancer this time. Take 2. I actually felt like I was doing pretty decently until he destroyed me! It's not there. Screw it. Yeah, I thought so. I have no ability to blind, but I can berserk. He only hits for 5,000 a hit. I mean, that's easy to deal with, right? Ow. Okay. God, I literally can't hurt him with Creel. I literally cannot hurt him. It's real. And we're dead. No, I'm saving the magic lamp for Neo Exta Thorgrim. I'm not going to waste it on Neo Exta, or Neo Shinryu. Okay. So that's not going to work. I could try... That's probably not going to work either. Okay. I'm going to give this a couple more attempts here. Because I still feel like this is within the realm of feasibility. Oh, actually, I want you to have the ice shield? What's that? Yes. No tips yet. Give me a sec. I have a bit of an idea. We're gonna go and get an extra save here so I don't have to reset next time. Oh god, Berenian. Hey, what's this? Ugh! And then Emerald Weapon killed you. Hang on. Meh. 0, whatever. Apparently I'm a multiple of 3 right now. Congrats, Gwyer. No, don't... Kind of, Rory. Kind of. It's okay. It went into my weapon, and then I hit them with the flare. So it worked out. And yeah, I need a lot of more viewers to get the low quality option. And I hear a storm in the distance. This is not... God damn it! Frickin'... Okay. I hate to do this, but I think we need to leave Lena down. She's multiple of 3, and he's always just going to kill her instantly. I can't keep up with that. Until we do the track, so... Oh, whatever. This is what elixirs are for. Asshole. Mighty Guard might throw me a bit. Shh. It takes resources on their end, Rory. That's the reasoning. Okay, we're officially in phase 2 here of this plan. God, come on. We can officially res her now. And her. But first, we're gonna blink again. No, Lex, Shinryu, excuse me, is immune to death, so... Flare... We're basically set up, though. You ass! Alright, we'll do this one. Actually, shoot! And suddenly, Pax messaged me. Apparently, Fallout 4 Pip-Boy version is once again available on Amazon for anybody who doesn't have it. So heads up on that. God, I am so tense right now. So here's the problem, in a nutshell. Blink only lasts so long. Whatever, just defend. And I also need to make sure he's staying Berserk, because Berserk can run out too, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna re-blink here. Once again, so much of my strategy is leaning on my white mage. Isn't that hilarious? I was so nervous when I got white mage for my first class. I really wish I had a health bar. I do not like fighting enemies where I don't have a health bar. It just really bothers me. Okay, we're gonna make sure he's re-berserked. I know blinking is important, but we need to make sure he's berserked, or else this is over. Okay, he's still berserked. And Greel's dead. Waiting for that one. And here's us. Thief, MTI. Although he's probably gonna say that before I do. And we're officially out of blink. Okay. This is not optimal. I think I've fallen behind. I think I've officially fallen behind, guys. My blinks have run out. And I think this is over. I'm not fast enough. I don't have the ability to haste. I'm literally leaning on the RNG. Oh god, keep blocking, keep blocking. Oh my god! Ugh. And then he does that. And then he does that. It's over. This is over. I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with his attack speed right now. Yeah, this is over. Wipe. We're dead. And I'll never know how close I got him. He could have had 10 health left for all I know. I hate not seeing Moss health. I really do. Which one of these is the right one? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try a slightly different strategy. Just slightly. Seriously, it's not that different. Really wish I didn't have to wear the coral ring for this fight. It would actually help a lot if I didn't have to, but there's no getting around that, so whatever. There's no point complaining about it. Hang on, I'm gonna make one more attempt, Shiryu. Samurai can check the pull. I don't need to check the pull. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I mean, that would involve typing, and I just can't pause the game or anything like that. First and foremost, blink yourself. That's a reset. that's a reset right there. Alright, fine, let's check the damn hole. Bam. Okay. That was really, really bad RNG, what just happened, so that's not really an attempt, like, at all. I'm gonna make one more shot at that. Make a save of being set up here. Actually, we're going to try something different, see if this works out. Bahamut would show up and be like, ah! And then Shinryu would just destroy Bahamut. And that's not even a joke, that is exactly what would happen, too. So we're going to do this first, and just try... No, I do not care. I have no capacity to blind. Oh god, and of course he hits him first, and yeah, this is over. See, this is why I want to set up Blink before I start. Before I berserk him. Because he just, well, he is really fast. Yeah, okay, so that's not feasible. And I don't have the ability to get blink out any faster. I've only got one person who could blink, and it's my slowest guy. Having the Dragon Lance would help because it would mean I'd have more damage output from Creel, but I'm still not sure how feasible this fight is. Because she's just doing nothing unless she's casting, or using Phoenix Downs. That's her only purpose in existing in this fight. Alright. Let's look up this cheat, shall we? That was the game really, really bugging out from whatever cheat I just put in. If the cheat doesn't work, then I give up. I don't think I could fight this guy. Because, I mean, I can. I totally could beat Shinryu with this setup. I know exactly how it would work. It's very dependent on RNG. What he does on his 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th actions is going to determine whether or not I am actually capable of killing him or not. And I have to get him to do the exact right things, and I have to be able to survive those to get at least 2 blinks out in order to berserk him, and it's just... it's going to be a mess. This cheat, it's just a give all items cheat. That's what I'm trying to get. What else we got? That's obviously not working since I have no items there. What about this? Oh, here we go. Maybe this is... this might work. What are these? So let's do remove all. This is SNES. SNES does not help me. Grats, Illyria, on getting Mystic Knight. For the win, as they say. Probably Lex. I, for one, would love to see this place in full 3D rendering. Just try that code. Well, if I don't get the code, then I'm just kind of not sure what to make of this one. If I'm honest. Like, I don't even want to cheat, really. I just want to get the lance to give myself, you know, to take less time to do this, to have a little bit of chance of actually pulling this off. But it looks like I am failing at getting a code that actually works. Yes, I have, sure you. They don't have any item codes there. Like at all. In fact, they have hardly any codes, period. Oh, hang on. This might work. I'll try this code right here. Yeah, let's do this first. That is so weird. So I was looking at this list, and apparently it was, like, screwed up the page format. Because, there we go. Turn that on first. And it wasn't actually listing the master page, so the master code wasn't there, the X codes, none of the item codes were there, which was weird. I have it, sure, I have it. Hang on. Doesn't appear to be working. Try this, reset things. Still nothing. No, sure you. I just put the 1 code in instead of the 15. Yeah, it's not working at all. Let's try one more thing before we give up on this. One more thing. Oh, excuse me. Just for fun. While we're here. Couldn't steal. No chaos. I have no ability to cast blind at all. I have no items that proc it. I have nobody who can cast it. And I can't spellblade it. So. Yay, I still have an elixir. Whatever. Have fun, MTI. Yeah, item code is flat not working. Yeah, the dark bow is long gone. Long since sold. So. I give up. I'm not going to try it anymore. I don't feel like fighting a boss where the entirety of whether or not I succeed is depending on RNG. That's not interesting to me. Sorry, guys. Oh god, MTI. I'm so sorry. Movers! Ah. Let's go beat the game. Yeah, there's been several times I've been, you know, hoping for, or wishing I hadn't sold an item. And I had. Okay, so let's fix our equipment really quick. And get prepped for the fight with Doom. Sure, I appreciate you're trying to tell me that I'm an idiot, but I did put the whole code in, okay? I haven't triple checked it. Actually, I'll do this with you, and this with you, this with you. That's what I thought. Not really Arcantor. This is basically a challenge run. If this is a speed run, I'd be doing the worst time ever. I should probably go ahead and turn off those cheats just in case they like screw everything up. So remove all. Bzz. Disable. Okay, last boss. Right after a completely worthless AoE trash fight that doesn't matter at all. Oh my god, run! This is a waste of my resources. I don't feel like wasting mana or time killing you. They're back! They're like, hey, you didn't fight us last time! We want a rematch. I don't think an additional bone mail is going to help me at this point, really. You know, the funny thing is I have a couple of strategies for Neo X-Death. I actually don't really know what the hell I'm going to do with X-Death first fight. So, we'll see. I just realized that the sun just decided to go behind the clouds there, so we're gonna do that. No? Screw it. We'll just live with Screwy. Oh, actually, no, I can offset that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't even, like, have anything special in plan for the first phase. Just do everything as if it was a normal boss. Titans, you are insane. Seriously. You're nuts, dude. This is it. I always like the idea that he literally bursts out of his armor here. If only he actually looked like a tree instead of this gross thing that he doesn't in combat, you know what I mean? So, assuming I beat Neo Exdeath, what do you guys think? How many of my guys do you think are going to be dead in the ending? Which, spoiler alert, actually changes the ending a little bit. No, Seed and Mead! No! He was always a tree untrustful. Like, that was how he was originally, basically. Wow, nobody has any faith in me at all. I'm predicting 2, personally. Cutscene. Oh, we can do this, guys. We can finally beat FF5. God, this is taking me way too long. I am such a terrible person at this game. And I didn't beat Shinryu, which is just disgustingly pathetic. I'm actually really discouraged that I didn't beat Shinryu. I had no real hope of beating Omega, but I figured I could beat Shinryu. Now, I don't remember which pieces of Neo Exdeath are which. But I can figure it out. It's just going to take me a few turns. And by the way, I'm going to do a save state after the cutscene, just because I don't feel like watching the cutscene again, if I die. Because this is a pretty long cutscene to go back through to refight him. Okay, save state. You can even edit your stuff! But yeah, let's do it. See, this is just gross. I mean, I get what they're going with, but man, that doesn't even look like a tree. It just looks like a mesh of fleshy grossness. I've already predicted two deaths in the ending. Or 2 dead at the end, if you want to think of it that way. Okay. Yeah, like I said, he is just ugly. I personally think this form is uglier than his next form, but I know a lot of people disagree on that. Really, Chaos? No, I did not. I should have just gone and made a regular save state. Should have. Or a save game, rather than doing a save state. Oh. Oh, game over type deaths? We'll see. I'm basically average level for this point in the game. Decently geared. And limited to one job, so we'll see. Would you stop killing Barts? So yeah, this is my strategy for X-Death 1 in a nutshell. Just go, 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 go. Attack, 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 attack. Probably 50,000. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Arc Enter. Given what we're going to be fighting, why don't we get some... well, no. I actually got a lot of options for what to do here. I think we'll go with offensive, though. We'll just push through this form as quickly as we can. Alright. Phase 1 down. No surprise. I'm not even going to flex that one. Phase 2, Ink. This is the one I'm a little worried about. Really, Chaos? Wow. Time distortion. Yeah, Holy and Flare are both basically the same thing. After a long time. By the way, lag time! So this is Neo X-Death. Which is really gross. First and foremost... switch to break. Alright. Ow. Yeah, this is... Neo X-Death is pretty ugly. This is basically... Okay, for those who don't know, X-Death is comprised of all the evil spirits from centuries of horribleness and warfare. All combined into a tree that was used to seal them away, but all of that evil and power and horror all created sentience, which became the individual X-Death, hence the tree form. What we are seeing here is X-Death was consumed by the Void, and then the Void, like, spat him back, like, crushed him together, and spat him back out. So this is literally the visual representation, the amalgam, of all of those horrible, disgusting things that make up X-Death. And I can't remember which form is which, so I think it's this one. We're just gonna guess. I need to put Break back on, like, right now. Before he hits me with Almagest, it just crushes me. This is a hard fight, too. Under most circumstances. There are ways to cheese the crap out of this, but I don't have any of them. And we're just gonna hit. So that's his strongest hit. Fortunately, we lived through that. That's actually really good. Actually, let's just take a guess. Okay, it was the bottom one. The bottom one was the one weak to break. So we got this. We're gonna go ahead and get him back up. laws of the universe mean nothing. Okay, we need to switch spell blades. We need to get in the air as quickly as possible because... Hang on a sec, guys. Some RL situation here. Alright, we're waiting on news. I'm gonna beat Exdeath while we wait. I hope. I may not. We'll see how this goes. That's pretty bad timing. That's actually really, really bad timing. I may just be about to reset. Because of that. Not as bad as it could have been. Bad. But not that bad. Why don't we do... this one? I don't know if I'm doing anything else today at all, Arcantor. Go. The irony is I can't heal all still because of the bone mail. That's still an issue, guys. Isn't that funny? That bone mail has both saved and damned me so many times at this point in time. Apparently, the laws of the universe mean nothing. The lag is real. Yes, I have, Paladin. I shake my head. And my healer is dead. We still have 2 of these targets left. These guys have way too much HP. You think this is bad, by the way? You should see what this fight is like if my 3 main damage dealers don't have auto haste on. I still haven't killed either of these 2 guys. There we go. Okay, we're down to 1. Now we can start recovering a little bit. I'm doing something really risky right now. Really risky. Oh my god, that was risky. And it didn't work out. Okay. No, dead. Dead. Meteor to death at the last finish. I wonder how much health he had left. But yeah, we're dead. It's this one. So yeah, we died. First death to Neo X death. Nice, Chaos. I believe you. Screw it. Yeah, every piece has 50,000. The only real way to speed it up is the 2 tricks I already showed off. Zensusuken and Break. This is why most people consider the first form to be a joke and the second form to be whoa. And he does his Doom attack, which is just mean. If I'm honest. There's a lot of places you can start Sterlings. I usually recommend starting with either 10, 6, or the 1 and 2 remakes. Interesting. The most difficult end boss of the various FFs? Probably Zeramus, in all honesty. Zeramus is still a pretty rough boss, especially on the DS version. Neo X Death is up there, though. Probably the second hardest. Grats, Empty Eye! I usually don't recommend starting with 7 because people tend to walk into 7 with expectations, and it tends to color their opinion of the game extensively. You know what I mean? Say, well, 7 is like the best, so let's try it out, and then people tend to overestimate it and don't like the graphics and don't get into the translation and blah 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 blah. As weird as it sounds to start with 10, though, I usually recommend 10 when it comes down to it. Okay. Phase 1 done, we're all at full health. We're all ready to go for Phase 2. Yeah, Zeromus in the 4DS version is mean. I fought him with a adamant armor, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called in the DS version. Yeah, sure, I guess. Whoops. Because yeah, Phase 1 is pretty easy. There's no challenge there. Not really. He slows me down a little by petrifying and killing someone. And then I crush him. God, starting with FF8, that's gotta be interesting. Ugh, back to Grossman. That's actually his name. It's a superhero. He's called Grossman. And if I have to explain why, you're not paying enough attention. Okay. I just realized I'm stupid. I need to do this now. Because he's very strong, Archangel. He's got a lot of guts. Yeah. If only this worked on, like, all of them, wouldn't that be great? Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. We're gonna try and spread our damage out a little this time. Remember me. Jump. Get in the air. You have to heal this round. Yes! I love that. Nothing. Quest 64 so does not count. We have to get into technically is what it calls my first RPG, because what do you define as an RPG, but I usually just give it to either Final Fantasy or Dragon Warrior, because I started playing both literally at the same time. Same day, even. Technically there are games that could be called RPGs before that. But again, like I said, we're getting into technicalities at that point. Haste is making this so much better. Okay. This is the big one. There's only one guy left alive right now. Let's do this. Oh god, could you imagine, Shiryu? And you're out of ammo on Neo X Death. No! I hated Quest 64. I even beat Quest 64. And we win. There, screen capture. Oh, hang on, we gotta get him as he's dissolving here. So that people watching just a picture can tell that he's dead. There we go. Just like to say, Neo X Death, dead! Whoops. Wow. Well, we got him. We got him. We did it. We did it, guys. Yay!